All right. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well and having a good time. We are gonna be doing some work in the darkest dungeon. Although there is no dungeon, it is dark. So last week was a good example of us surviving Obsession's Gaze just barely. For those that might be tuning in, I won't spoil the end of our previous run, but it was a nail biter, and we're going to be filling some slots. So if anyone is interested in having a character named after them, more power to ya. But I think for now, it's time to get on in to the darkest dungeon. Oh, yes. Let's see what we got going on here. So we're at exactly 50% win rate. We have everything unlocked, which means that candles are now being deposited into something. I don't remember what. But yeah, I guess it is go time here. Bestill my heart. Let's do the thing. Two memories were lost on our last trip, one due to my lack of attention to detail, and another due to Obsession's Gaze being a pretty punishing chapter. I think we're gonna go for we're gonna continue the cycling. We're gonna go for denial here, and my plan at the moment is I want to get some like real proper juggle comp action going. We've hey Mutant Bread, welcome to stream. Hey Constantine, welcome everybody. We need to get some real juggle comp going, I feel like. It feels like now is the time. Yeah, the holiday was delightful. So, yes, sadly, our grave robber does not have much going on here. And sadly, our leper is also unnamed. So we're going to have to come up with a plan. But right now, I'm feeling, what do we got for quirks here? Thick-blooded and bad digestion isn't gonna move the needle much, but I'm kinda digging some Nightsworn action. Thinking Dismas can come in, although Dismas being a rogue continues to be problematic. And then Rusty is probably our best mobile tank. And then probably Doctor Strange? I think this might be the crew. We could try doing something with lightning reflexes is nice. Could do something with an arsonist also. Is plus 40 damage for the orphan worth occasionally being up front? The fact that Firestarter gives the orphan the crit token was deeply frustrating for me, but we might be able to make this work. This is a high goal reward option here. But I want to get some lunging and pirouetting in. Dismas has a pretty big downside as we shift them backwards. So we're going to want to try to be shifting them forward. I don't know. Let's give this a go. I think this will be interesting. Now, let's make sure that we have a Nightsworn here, and we do need something here. Less damage, more burn. The turn start burn on Arsonist is really, really difficult to work around. Let's go Survivor. We haven't played with Survivor in a while. All right, let's get this party started. And if anyone has any name suggestions, we have a grave robber who we are going to be giving memories to, and a runaway.
When you are ready, this rutted roadway.
So unfortunately, Constantine, as much as Dismas looks like they aren't, because no one named them the first time around, we do have memories on them. So it is Bonnie and Audrey that are getting names, if anyone is so inclined. Wow, the town is looking extra snazzy at the moment.
The more they have to hold on to.
So let's see, Rusty's at full power here. So we have favorite toy, which I am a huge fan of. I think Promise Kept I'm probably going to put on Dismas.
A fleeting impression.
And then favorite toy. I think this version of Audrey doesn't benefit that much from favorite toy, so I'll put it here. Grave Robber's Widow, you got it. So we'll put favorite toy here for a little more burn, even though we're not going to be too effectively burning. And then I don't love any of these, but I do want to keep Audrey around. So let's put the disease resist there, and we will put stun resist on Rusty. Oh, we can keep going too if we want. Now we'll hold off. Excess candles have been deposited into the pool of reflection. I don't know exactly what that means. At some point we'll probably learn. All right, we'll go Black Widow for our new lunging pirouetting grave robber. Speaking of which, we probably should actually get that set up. We'll go Dead of Night, and then we're going to keep Poison Dart. Actually, hold on. We're going to go Lunge, Pirouette, Dead of Night, Poison Dart, and I guess Shadow Fade. We may actually need to Shadow Fade with this character to get the Night Sworn working. Given that Shadow Fade gives 2, kind of wonder if we should just open with that. We could put her here. That may be too slow for a lot of fights, but I guess we can always pirouette. Oh wow, smoke bombs pre-hoarder. Is it my birthday? Oh yeah, and then Bonnie, you're gonna be doing some of this, some of this. We want those, and then we want that. Oh yeah, wait. Are those not happening? That's I completely forgot about the cosmetics. I guess those just I haven't been spending on those. I completely forgot. What is the pool of reflection? Is it automatic? But is it automatically? I guess it's automatically spending them there since that's the only place to spend them. Okay, we'll take a look shortly here. Oh boy. Nothing interesting there. Songbook of Amorous Ballads seems like more of a trap than not. I think we're saving our money here. There is not a thing here that I think is worth picking up. All right. All right, we'll check it out. We will check it out. So it unlocks when everything is maxed out. So that means we have all of the skins, or do the skins come from a separate section as well? Oh, skins are all unlocked? Okay. Then yeah, we'll pretty up the stagecoach. Interesting setup we got here. I don't know that that is exactly what I want Rusty to have, but we'll find out. If not, we will definitely spend our future goodies on upgrading and getting some skins for the stagecoach. If I'm being perfectly honest, I completely forgot that that was a thing. So, go figure, right? Let's see. I think Black Widow having these. Actually, it's probably good. Oh, hello. We got too much stuff going on in the background. I'll wait and do it now. No, the Bay Area is pretty much snow-free, but my family is. Some of my family are out there in the great area now because we're doing a. We're probably going to use the Infernal Torch because we're doing a chapter 1 run. Trying to decide where we put our. What do you get for Shadow Fade upgraded? Get a speed token. Not sure I care too much about that. Where are we headed right now? Cool. Heatwave and the Sprawl is a little rough. I think we're probably going to go to the Tangle. We may have to do a little bit of manipulation to get things sorted. We could also bring in the Bounty Hunter. We haven't brought in the Bounty Hunter in a while. That could be fun. Gonna grab Bolster. I think I'm gonna grab Bolster and Retribution and call it a day. But yeah, let's hire the Bounty Hunter. Bonnie will be here when we get back. We have him fully unlocked now, so if I think we're gonna be going kind of back line here. So I'll probably grab Hurlbat, finish him. God, no Escape is pretty spicy, if I do say so myself. Uppercut and Stare Down probably. Maybe Come Hither. And then, like I said, I think it's I think we'll go for a little Darkness run. And since this is region 1, we can probably get away with we'll spend it. We'll get everybody chonked up, as it were. And then for now, we'll give you those. The fact that the Bounty Hunter can pretty much only get their trinkets from there is a little from them coming in with them is a little frustrating. But let's get out there. Get rockin' and or rolling. Are we going to get punished with any relationships? We are relationship free. God, I love the art on this. I'm going to try and figure out a way to make my thumbnail the this kind of scene that is appropriate to the region that we're going into. I think that would be pretty cool. But I'm going to have to tweak some things to get that there. But I think it would be fun for the party to be reflected in the thumbnail. So I'm seeing if I can make that happen. Oh yeah, and then Rusty's got some weird skills at the moment. So we will... I don't think we need command right now. Strategic withdrawal might be useful. Okay, looks like a short one here. I guess let's go to the creature den right off. Yeah, Constantine. I don't know if the entirety of the Pitch Black Dungeon videos are worth a watch, but it certainly was a fun series, and the end is pretty exciting, if I do say so myself. But it's a long series, lot going on. Ooh, start out with a stealth. I'd like to get Rusty's relationships going, but starting out with a blind isn't that useful. But let's do it this way to try and save a little bit of pain. We are lacking some things. All right, it's gonna be okay. It's a good start.
A promising development.
Close, but no cigar. Rusty with that evasive, though, is nothing to complain about. It's crazy having a stun right off the cuff. We don't have a great capacity for clearing corpses, it doesn't seem. We'll have to see about that one. Wouldn't mind the crit giving us a bit of stress healing, for sure. Let's see. I'm trying to decide if... I don't really want to finish the fight right now. I'd rather finish it right at the beginning of a round so we get that free action. Yeah, this works out reasonably well. I mean, we might as well try for the no escape. That was beautiful. Does that ignore dodge? Ignores dodge. Holy smokes, that's an exciting one that I was unaware of. Oh, we get a relationship pip here, so I will refresh the defender. Gotta love the dodges. Good hit there, though. I'm actually quite surprised by that. No escape has a long cooldown, though, for sure. The spiders bug you, Constantine. Sounds about right. Just not bothered. Rusty is a monster. Never doubt it. Now this is where we're getting into some trouble. We probably need to have Duelist advance on our highwayman. Oh, we can hurl bat here? Wow. Alright, Bounty Hunter's doing some work. Don't like her taking that hit. Resisting the blight, though, is good for business. Definitely feeling like we need to do a bit more there, but This is one thing that I don't love. Is we definitely have to check all of our options with Rusty to know. But Bounty Hunter is carrying at the moment, which is its own kind of worry because the Bounty Hunter is not a permanent member of our team.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his
A Sagear is nice. That's a good pickup, especially this early in a run.
the loathing festers.
Did we get the bonus mastery there? We did not. Now let's see. I think we do have to change up your skills. The melee thing is not working. Yeah, I think we need something more like this. Double cross doesn't need to be in the mix, so we'll go with that. And then we already have some here. Our trinkets are non-existent. We are rich, but we need to parlay that into something. I fear, or all of our riches will do nothing. I think there's a good line from the. Is it from the original or is it from this one? I guess it's, yeah. All the wealth in the world is meaningless. Something something. Oh, this is brutal.
Shambles on.
Do we take the break even on relationship and skip the fight? I'm gonna do this. I want the fight. I want to get our wealth is worthless without purpose. There we go, Mutant Bread. I'm glad someone is paying attention. It's definitely not me. Oh, expected the kill there. A little disappointed.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
No escape is insane, though. See, this is one of those situations where I would be very excited to run this team as a full-time team, but the fact that we're gonna see the bounty hunter leaving feels bad. Oh, why are you? What are you applying combo because of? Or is that just? That's not a part of the rogue. That's interesting. Actually, we have a goal to Dead of Night 3 corpses, so I'm just gonna do that because I think we have the time. Ain't no rest for the wicked. That is a true statement. Oh, the bounty hunter's animations are just beautiful. Goal achieved. I don't know if it was worth it, but we did it. We don't really need the candles.
Messy.
All right, Rusty is in the cranky zone. All right, no mastery makes me feel a bit like I was sold a false bill of goods.
The loathing abates.
But we do what we can. Now, we are... This is not going to be an easy general kill, but I think we still do it. Oh man, we're really... The route planning on this run so far has been a little difficult to get around. Now for this one, you're going to need Bellow. And I might drop Dead of Night. I think this is probably all correct. Yes, Bellow helps with the general because it's one additional way to push back the Taproot, which we are going to struggle quite a bit with. We're gonna have a hard time keeping the Taproot pushed back with this team without wasting a lot of actions. So Bellow is good because it means that every other turn Rusty is going to be able to, or every third turn Rusty will be able to do to help a little bit out with the Taproot. Because we don't have any AoE, so we're going to have a bit of a hard time. Resisting the stun is cool. Actually, oh, stun resist on... Stun resist would have been great on you. I wish I had thought of that sooner. Forgot we got Cowardice at the end of last run. I think we're going to take some hits here. Nice hit. Not quite enough.
A brilliant conclusion.
Yes, indeed, Mutant Bread. Yes, indeed. Let's see. I think we'll just do that. I love that the fact that the Bounty Hunter doesn't use up combo is quite pleasant. Yeah, Cowardice on the Leper is by far the worst. That one is just not to be trifled with. But yeah, I think we're gonna end up wasting some smoke bombs to push back the Ooh, order volley. That's a little annoying. Where my crits at? Huh? I need some more. Alright, focus fire dodged is probably good. For the best, I would say. Slow this guy down a bit. Okay, well, if you're wondering about Cowardice, it seems to proc every fight. Alright, it's going to be a while before I can check the outrage. Alright, that was annoying, but...
Suffering begins.
Oh, and that was our last taunt, too, which means this guy... well, he's going to penance, which is pretty kind to us. We're not getting any benefit out of this, so I think we just move you forward. Some stress healing for Rusty would be... Okay, completely impossible, I guess, is the words that I should have been using. Oh, we are now in a danger zone. Wait, oh, force... Wait, I can't use... Uh-oh. We're going to get exploded on, I think, here. We are potentially going to get exploded on. This Forced Invalid is really taking the wind out of my sails. I'm preparing for next turn. But we may end up... I think the Riposte may get the kill here. And we're also not going to get a lot of healing, which means we're going to be going in a little bit in the danger zone. Oh, is it going... Oh, boo. Alright, well. This is really not what we were looking for. This is pretty much as bad a collection of things as we could get. Let's push our lucks. Push our lucks? Why is our luck plural?
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
We got a long way to go. This is going to be a nasty fight. Yeah, Reverberating Redoubt is nowhere to be found, unfortunately. I don't like that dodge still causes that. This is where things get tricky, unfortunately. Because we need to push back the growth here. I hate to do it, but I think we need to keep pushing. Keep on pushing.
Bravo.
Wasting smoke bombs always feels bad, but... Still, the stress for the dodge doesn't fully click with me. That certainly complicates things a little bit. Some crits would be much appreciated here. Now this is where we start to run into problems. So I'm gonna save it. I am gonna throw that there to push back the last of the nastiness. But like a bad Walking Dead here could really sour things for us. What's the cooldown on Bellow? Cooldown's 1. Okay, so we can Bellow this turn. So we're gonna use our last smoke bomb to push back the fog, and then 5 to 10 or 2 to 4. I don't want to push back Dismiss any further. We still have 65 to go, so we're not cruising here. Not the hit we needed, but a little worried about Dismiss right now. We do, after all, have no healing. A mere technicality, but you know. I'm going to push back one of the growths, and that's going to be about all we get. come on, no dodge? Missing out on the dodge there hurts a lot. No, and wow, no relationship for putting that there. So here's the thing. I think Retribution is similarly protective, so I think we just go for this. Okay, that's bad. That is very bad. Please remove this growth. Oh, man. That's about as bad as it gets. Now we have to waste 2 actions here to unlock Rusty, and then hope that we're not getting Walking Deaded back there. Yeah, Walking Dead. Alright, well. Things are getting a little spicy, for sure. Oh, I hate this. A 6, we're doing 4 to 7 here. No Death's Door means we may take a death here, I think. Okay. Unsettling Whispers means no death. Okay, well, for a bunch of trinkets we didn't want, and 1 mastery. Was it worth it? I would wager a guess that it was not, but we do have Daredevil, so this will convert some, give us some defense. I'll put the calibrating sensor here. Gain on miss. Yeah, here's 1 mastery. Don't spend it all in one place is right. I think Rusty's probably going to have a meltdown anyways. I just feel it in my bones. Oh boy. The stagecoach pips are pippin' aggressively. Okay, can we pull back, or are we doomed? I'm gonna light everybody on fire, I think. No escape is pretty sweet.
On to the next.
Okay, so now our goal is to delay. Get some healing in, do some delaying. The dodges, they do nothing. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh my word. do that for the potential stress healing. How am I not getting any relationship positives here? This is really almost upsetting. You're gonna attack. I think we go for another bolster here. Because I think we have the defense that we need. And I'm just gonna get rid of this guy so we're not even taking the hit, potentially. Alright, well, I'm glad I didn't rely on that 5% death's door there. Okay, we get a full turn here. I think we're not going to get anything else out of it. I think we're just done. I'm not going to fish for crits. Wow. Oh, these guys are unyielding. That explains it. All right. Well, I'm glad I didn't dilly-dally too much, but Dismas has seen some rough times. Rusty's keeping us on an even keel, but that's and we're looking a lot better than we were looking before, I must say. Like we've recovered nicely from the general, which is its own special surprise. I want the relationship here. I see that unfriendly lurking there. That's unfortunate. A meditative totem, maybe we can get rid of that. We got another. Wait, I used Dead of Night 3 times in a single fight game. I can go back and show you the footage. All right, this one is bugged, I guess. That's unfortunate. Ooh, a cultist fight? It's really not what I want to see, honestly.
When the cult came, no orders were shouted. No swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror. And the catatonic lethargy that followed.
Oh, that was a beautiful voice line there. Okay, well, we're not getting anything out of it, so it doesn't really matter which way we go with that one. Yeah. Well, I always take healing solves if they pop up, so. Yeah. Stack it on, game. Stack it on. Thank you, dodge. Didn't know those still worked. Ooh, resisted the stun. Interesting. Seriously concerned about Dismas. I don't know if it beats the slow suffering one. That's a hard question to answer, Innie. That one is so good. All right, 50-50 here. I think we have to go for it. Oh my god. What is the percentage on cowardice? 15%? That's pretty high. Shouldn't have put that on the bounty hunter. At this point, I'm just panicking. Ooh. Forgot pirouette's also on a cooldown. That's not ideal. Good hit there, though. Take that, I don't care. Oh my gosh. Can someone just please leave Dismas alone for just a moment here? The game has a thing for ruining Dismas's day. I don't blame it, but I think the best we can do here is bellow. We potentially slow them down, but mostly we remove. Still not enough. I guess I probably shouldn't have moved Dismas forward. Oh my gosh. Can't catch a break here. Well, at least it's not hitting Dismas. Anything is better than hitting Dismas, although that bleed could be the death of him. Actually, it's looking pretty likely that it might be, because I don't have... I don't have any way to cure it at this point. 8 to 14? Alright. Dismas hanging on by a thread.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Like, seriously hanging on by a thread. Any healing would be a welcome addition to our motley crew here. For now, I'll give you the damage trinket, and I guess we'll do that. A little bit of driving for some road healing probably wouldn't be the worst idea. I feel terrible that we only have one mastery. We have more money than we know what to do with. I'm gonna give us a little bit of time to regenerate before this fight. Come on, Dismas. Pick up a little bit of healing. You're doing fine, but you and Black Widow, this is gonna push you into unfriendly. I don't think I can say no to stealth plus blind though. We need an easy fight. They be sturdy. Okay, seeing a little bit of stress healing feels almost too kind. Getting pistol shot upgraded would be really nice, because we have a decent amount of combo at the moment. If the bounty hunter takes some hits, I think it's okay. I don't want Dismas taking any hits here. Having a hard time utilizing our Night Sworn at present.
Straightforward and effective.
Beautiful. I feel like when an enemy hits into defender, if you have riposte up, you should still retaliate. I think that would be a cool little dynamic. Of course I do. Who wouldn't? Is there anything that's going to give... No, it looks like we're not going to be able to fish any relationship out of this. I mean, the meltdown still isn't good, so I'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, I think I'm really looking forward to mod support because I think the bounty hunter, if you tune them down a little bit, they're just such a beautiful character. I want them to be full time. Sir Farquaad, welcome, welcome. Good to see you as always. Let's see, we haven't gone to the sluice yet, so I think we have enough other stress healing. The stitching kit might be good for Dismas, who Lord knows could use a little bit of something. And then we can put that there. We still have to get rid of 2 more. Look at our bankroll. Holy smokes. I don't think I care about the collector chandelier. We also don't need quite this many baubles since we're going to have the bauble. We're going to have the discount for the entire next region, so I'll lose some baubles. So I've had 2 characters go resolute so far, Sir Farquaad. One was in my first run. I had a bounty hunter that went resolute, which was pretty cool. And then I think we had one in our last run. I mean, I'll take the supplies. And I will absolutely take some bandages. I'll hang on to the holy water too in exchange for... The assay gear is quite nice. 8 relics. We're swimming in relics, so... Ooh, it's hard to throw away food right now. We have 2 things that were blocking the ability to use the stitching kits. Both Dismas, so Dismas couldn't use them. So I think it was worth doing. And now the question is, for this first fight, I think we're better lunging into pirouetting than going directly for the pirouette. But we've righted the good ship friendship a little bit. I guess we do have money, Constantine. That is a good point. Were these hastened enemies, or am I just getting absolutely rolled here? I think I'm just getting rolled here. The roll on timing was not great. I need to get rid of this knucklehead. Probably should hold off on that, but... Okay, that's perfect. That gets the kill there, which is good. I really need to put one of the wicked slices on the board. Oh, you're not dead. Well, that's pesky. That is pesky indeed. Well, I guess we don't have a choice. Let's just finish it off before it causes too much trouble. Are you just getting sanguine procs like crazy, Dismas? You're doing some good work, my friend. 14 damage? Not terrible.
One less obstacle in our path.
I don't really want to do the pull here, so I think the Hurlbat is the right decision. Tenebrae, I did it because I never do it. There is no more exciting reason than that. I just thought it would be fun. Just gonna keep her alive. Oh, no escape there, unfortunately. This is going to be a little messy, I fear. The dodges, they do nothing, unfortunately. I'm going to wait and save the bandage. Just because I fear we may need it. Great hit there. That was a surprisingly good hit. That's amazing. That's a perfect targeting there. Now imagine if we had had a survivor runaway to deal with these bleeds. Cough, cough. Cowardice is really driving me up the wall and around the corner right now. Yeah, we need... Dismas needs something else that he can do from the front rank. Oh, I wouldn't mind getting a stress heal off now before we finish. Sadly, I don't think we're going to get it. Because I'm not going to take a beating that I don't need to. Well, at least we got the mastery for that. Ooh. Sickening Silence is fun. Alright, we gotta take everything and throw some stuff away. Alright, Rusty, you have no disease right now, but we'll work on that for you. You lucky duck. And then unfortunately, I think this is the best we can do. And then just for now, we'll put that on you. And that'll get us, this will get us to the end of the region. And then we can clean things up. And our stress isn't looking too bad. Rusty's a little cantankerous at the moment. Now we have 2 slime mold. We're going to have more money than we know what to do with, especially once the assay gear gets active, so I think I'm just going to keep the slime mold. Hey, Gordon, you did fine, but I wouldn't write home about your services. My Yelp review would be like, probably wouldn't come back, but it wasn't disgusting. Bonnie picks up the yips. Black Widow picks up hemophilia. Gee, thanks, game. Alright, let's start with... I'd really love to burn off cowardice, but I don't know that I don't know that it is likely that that will happen. I mean, let's do it here anyways, just because... Okay, it took a nothing, so go figure. Mop and bucket we're not going to end up using. Well, actually, hold on. We should check our route. Are we going sluiceward? All right. We'll be a little more cautious. Oh, and we also have Gaunt are going to be stronger coming into the next one. God, we need a hospital quite badly to go with the absolute mountain of stuff we have here. I'll do this, though. Can you just pick something up? No. And because it's the sluice... Oh. Because you are squeamish, we can't. Well, we want you to get a disease anyways, I guess. And since the food that we have is crummy, I'm gonna let it go. And now, candles and chocolate. Let's look at our relationships at the moment. Bonnie's going to be behind on most things, I think. We have a 9 there. Alright, I think we go for the 9. I think Rusty and Bonnie get it. Well, we could also take advantage of the stress healing. How are Black Widow and Rusty? Yeah, they're actually pretty good. So, I think I value that more. They got the full 3, which is nice. Do we roll the dice on the Songbook of Amorous Ballads? Sure, let's do it. Ooh, we get the good one. Nice. And I guess we just put those there, and then Mop and Bucket I don't mess with. We'll go with those there, and then you can take the smoke bomb. We won't fill up 10 slots, I don't think, and 4 mastery doesn't feel terrible. Oh yeah, what did we have for provisions? We haven't even looked yet, have we? Jumbo storage trunk is probably a good pull here, even though it's full price. Yeah, I think this is a good investment in our future. And the wild tea is good too.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
All right. That's going to be my buying frenzy, and then lightning reflexes is nice. Thick-blooded I really don't care about, but I don't really care about either of those either. Let's roll the dice with lightning reflexes. It only left the yips. Game. Okay, so mastery-wise, I think pistol shot is a good pickup. And smokescreen is exceptionally good, so we'll pick that up. I think we're going to be using poison dart fairly frequently, so I'll grab that. And then I think I'm also going to grab Dead of Night, just because the stress healing and stress control is so good on it. It's not great. We need some more mastery, but we're going to go try and get some. Was there anything in the provisioner for taking care of that last stress? Guess, I mean, for 8, I'll buy a whittling tools just to give us the best chance. And then Blasphemous Idol, I'm going to save it for next region. Cross your fingers. Let's see what our relationships look like going into the sluice. Nothing. All right. The Great Nothing Burger. Oh, God. The sluice looks so pretty in that embark screen. It's kind of awesome. Okay, so we want Rusty to pick up a friendly disease. We want Dismas to regen a little bit of health for the love of all that is holy. Heck yeah. I'll take a creature den. I think I will leave Bellow on for this one. I do think I really need Wicked Slice handy. Oh, what? A -2 relationship for Rusty and Dismas with 0 stress on the board. Yowza. Yowza, yowza. Okay, you two don't want to go. I don't think I even want the stealth. How are you and Bonnie and you and Audrey? All right, well, I guess we're taking 2 hits. Hate to do it, but we can't not fight. I mean, we could not fight, but it would be ill-advised. Every freaking round. Wow, that was 2 75s in a row there. That was probably the wrong place to do that, if I'm being honest. I'm going to slow him down for next turn. Wow, and then 2 50s land, so I guess... There you have it. I'm going to try and get rid of these corpses, because I think we're going to need it. Let's see, I think I will stab you. Oh, I can't just get rid of all the corpses, can't I? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. And then we'll start stacking up some bleeds. We need a little bit of capacity for landing some fire, so we need to keep our eye out for a tinderbox. Okay, that was a little faster kill than I was hoping for, but I'm gonna use a crow's feet to get everybody sorted out, so that then I can hopefully one-tap this one. Yeah, that's good. Blind you up. We're gonna take a bit of a beating here. No Jeez, you are... I can't believe that this is not yielding a positive pip of relationship. It's like you have every negative debuff known to the civilized world.
A brilliant conclusion.
Love getting the stuns off there, for sure.
The
And the burn. Love to see it. No relationship there. No relationship there. Alright. We'll take the 1 pip of relationship here. It's dead when it acts, so I think we fish for a crit here. And heal up a little bit. Alright. Not bad. Cowardice is really really getting me good, though. Discount on combat items. Not bad. Another wax inoculant. Would have loved for Rusty to pick up Tarantism. Wait, now the hero goal is done? I guess I used Dead of Night 3 times? That actually surprises me slightly. But either way, not completely bugged, apparently. Actually, I probably shouldn't move her forward.
An unavoidable end.
These dodge tokens are a mirage. Don't let them fool you. Every freaking time. We're just gonna farm relationship on Rusty.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
That's right. At the end of the last run that we had on with Rusty, we were like, cowardice doesn't matter because we can just we're already putting them in slot 4. Okay, can I actually, now that we're in a different region, okay, we can still rename Bonnie if anyone is lurking. There is still the opportunity for Bonnie to get a name. She does have a memory locked, so it will assuming she survives, it will endure for as long as Bonnie does. Hastened enemies is going to be actually not bad. I guess they'll both skitter because that's the only ability they have access to, and then I have to putting you in a bad place here. Yeah, Smash is one of the ones that ignores stealth, not to be confused with the other one that doesn't. That's fair, Rob. That is very fair. I completely understand your trepidation. I think we just keep stacking here. Just keep sending this guy back. Potentially. Or not. The dodges. I swear, survivor dodges seem extra powerful. 25%? Okay. There's a distinct lack of bleeds going on here. To enable our runaway healing. I'm going to delay a second because I want Rusty to get a heal off. Yeah, there's no way the non-dot part of this gets the kill, so that's good. Alright. That's all she wrote. So, I don't like how low... Like, I'm having a real hard time keeping Dismas healthy. Pipeweed's good. Mortar and Pestle, without the stacking, is more upkeep than it's worth. We still have 26 leagues of sluice to go.
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
Okay, we hit a cache, so we'll be picking up some goodies, and also looks like getting some regen.
My wealth and possessions.
I love the swine cache, looks so good. Picking up some laudanum is good. I don't think we're going to be using either of these. We're not exactly strapped for space either, though, so... For now, I think I want to save the holy water, and we can just merge the crow's feet. Alright. I do think that they redid Invigorating Intoxicant, and it is not without value, to be sure, but I think the thing that it is lacking, more than anything, is... Do I use Dead of Night to set up the lunge? Or do I just... The lunge right now is pretty weak sauce. But I think Dead of Night is a bad tempo play. But yeah, Invigorating Intoxicants really needs to remove all dots. I think that would be by far the... the greatest gift that could be given. Also, if Riposte didn't consume all of my my vulnerables, that would be lovely too, but... I'm gonna light the corpse here on fire, and apparently nothing else. I don't really want to put you on the front line. I will do that. Just trying to build some relationship. Dead in 2. Dead in 1 sounds better to me. Well, I didn't get it. How was that guy able to target there? That was a little funky. Probably gonna squeal anyways. Oh, another smash. I'm surprised. We still got the stress from it. Squeal is a stress-only attack. I mean, there's no point in not taking the stuff. We have a lot of space thanks to the jumbo trunk, so... some reason Jumbo Trunk and Jumbotron in my head seem like they're the same thing. Ooh, an academic study. A little bit of science.
Place of research and inquiry. A monument to a once
You and Black Widow are in a deep shade of hate. You and Black Widow are doing pretty well. All right. We'll do it this way. Oh, off guard. Don't mind off guard. Ooh, we got the full complement of otherworldlies. That's a big get. Bigger for some of the other fights for sure, but we're also sitting on a decent amount of laudanum. Yeah, worth it. And also the fact, I mean, Dismas and Black Widow, we just need to come up with a solution for. We need some in items that are going to help them become BFFs.
can be heard ahead.
Yeah, the one crystal is pretty disappointing, but that one, not too shabby. See, if I lunge here, I lose the kill on Dismas. So I think our ordering is just slightly off.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Right now we're all sitting at 2, so I'm not gonna go crazy with the laudanum. But with our current turn order, very consistently we lose the vulnerable to Rusty. I guess in this case we won't, but oh, yes, we did. Without fail, without fail. Yeah, right now, Black Widow and Dismas are both really competing for the one slot, it seems. No friendship to be had. So we'll just strip the dodge. And I'm doing this because the combo means we can get the stun off. And by stun, I mean destroy them.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I really can't justify taking mops and buckets. I don't see any reason for the mop and bucket to be as bad as it is. Did we get a flammable item? Oh yeah, it's flammable and noxious. Yeah, so like I was saying, the invigorating intoxicant here, it does good stuff, but the thing it really needs to do is remove all dots. Like there's no reason it shouldn't just purge all dots if you're on Death's Door. Just that, to me, that would be the that would be an item that I would be interested in.
The path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Okay, so if we fight, we lose 2 relationships here. One is with Bonnie and, well, this improves your relationship with Bonnie and hurts your relationship with Rusty. I guess we do this one. I can't take the fight with the relationship damage that one was going to cause. Constantine, I'd have to check the roadmap, but I believe Act 4 comes out before the 1.0 release. In fact, I think also Act 5 comes out before the 1.0 release, but maybe that won't happen. It's hard to know exactly how they're going to play it. All right, 50-50 for the kill there.
Lethality writ large.
We don't benefit too much from the taunt here, so I think slowing this guy down is probably the best we can hope for. This way, if the gore goes in on Rusty, that'll be nice. Yeah, and if they go for the squeal, then we get the high damage attack out of Dismas. So stomach, I think stomach could be really good for sure. Oh, didn't expect the squeal there. Didn't expect that to happen. Oh, hey, that was a riposte kill that caused a stress heal. That's interesting. Prideful Tongue. Ooh, I like that Tenebrae. Yeah, I could see them go for like the Gluttonous Gut also. Like I think that could be a reasonable one. Yeah, Invigorating Toxicant isn't getting used. And then we have arrived. Picked up another Pipeweed. That's great, actually. Some targeted relationship building is very good for us. Yeah, Prideful Tongue could be really good.
Rest tonight. Under the mountains.
Bonnie gets winded. Black Widow gains Eagle Eye. Ooh. That's a good one. All right, where are we headed next?
Fire and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
I'm thinking about going back to the general again, because the lock-in place trophy has some value to it. Oh, we really got shafted on the mastery for that sluice. I think the last boss has to be the heart. That just strikes me as extremely likely. Take aim is such a good upgrade here. I think point blank though for the first one. And I do think we want Firefly, even though we're having a hard time. We need some damage, and Bonnie is sitting in the back rank a lot. Snappy Swig is very tempting as well over here. But I think Reverberating Redoubt and the lock-in place could be very important to us. Yeah, but the heart is just so iconic, Constantine. Like, I feel like they'll do a new play on it, but like, I can't imagine the final body part being anything other than the heart. Ooh, we'll take this. Take the Pipeweed. Oh, we could take another jumbo storage trunk. I've never had two. That seems greedy, though. I don't think we need that. Let's see. So let's see. Our worst relationship right now is... looks like Dismas and Black Widow. So let's... try and improve things slightly. Take the stress off you. We're still waiting for a disease on Rusty. I swear this minus 100% disease on Sickening Silence, it never does anything. Oh, but Off Guard overwrote Cowardice. That's pretty nice.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
I think for now, just because Black Widow is feeling really squishy, and I don't think we need that there, and then put those there, and then we'll put the calibrating sensor here, I guess. Stirring Snuff I'm not that excited about. I think I join you in that desire, Rob. So I'm trying to decide what our optimal turn order is. I think we want Dismas going first. Most of the time. So we'll do that, and I'll toss that there. Mop and Bucket gets thrown away. Alright, anything else in the provisioner of interest? Another pipeweed is for sure good. Dartboard has a pretty low chance of being detrimental, but it's not zero. Grab one more stale bread to get Bonnie sorted out, and then Bonnie, you and Dismas are at 9, so we'll do that. Okay. I don't know that I righted all of our relationships as much as I wanted to, and I decided we're going to the Tangle A. I might use some of the otherworldly fragments, because we don't have a final boss that's particularly spooky. And I think that the otherworldly fragments could really accelerate the general fight. I'm hoping we get a shot at the librarian as a final fight, but I think we're good to go. Let's see what our relationships look like. We're returning to the scene of the crime in the Tangle, and relationships? Respectful, we like that. Highway robbery defender, that's nice. And hateful. This is denial right now, Tenebrae. Ooh. Alright, so Dead of Night is going to give Rusty vulnerable, and this is going to give Black Widow vulnerable. Alright, that's a little rough, but at least it's skills that were on our bars. Yeah, we're doing denial. At this point, I'm just cycling. So I'm trying to keep it like chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3. Since I think there's interesting dynamics in all of the chapters. Well, we're going to get our fight against the general real quick here. All right, let's make sure that we have, and I do think I'm going to use some otherworldly fragments. Put those there, put the crow's feet there. That'll push back, and then I don't think I care about smoke bombs for this fight. Do I want to use all my otherworldly fragments? I think I might as well. Let's just make this a speed run of the general. That's true. It is a stronger skill. I don't know what I would take off right now for it though. That's a hard one.
At least it should be.
Just wondering what the underside of the ground looked like there. Don't mind me. Yeah, so we're going to go for a very aggressive general kill here. And hope that this doesn't set us up for a region where we're kind of like struggling for the remainder. And we're hoping to see Reverberating Redoubt, and we're looking forward to swapping trophies. Best team for beating all the bosses. It's a tough choice, honestly. I think Man-at-Arms takes my slot for... I think Man-at-Arms, yeah, is... Whoops. I'm going to go with Retribution here initially. Yeah, so Man-at-Arm takes my tank slot. I think Alchemist Plague Doctor takes my slot for healer. I think Jester needs to be in there, and I think I think probably Highwayman takes the final spot.
A brilliant conclusion.
Nice hit.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, if you want to refresh my taunt. Oh, we resisted the taunt. You love to see it. Do I think Audrey's going to take a bunch of hits? Yes. I really do, actually. I'll do that, and then... Oh, yeah, we get a... Oh, that's nice. Yep. I knew they were going straight for Audrey. But, yeah, picking up the dodge token actually makes that pretty nice. We get a little bit of protection for Dismas. Hellion, slot 1. Yeah, I mean, I can see it. I can certainly see it. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Let's see, you're extremely dead. Spread around the marks, I guess. Feeling real good about that defender that I put up on Audrey. Okay, now we have to check your relationships. You and Bonnie are in need of friendship, so... We fish for one more defender here, and the crit could have gotten a stress heal here. Yeah. Yeah, I think heroes that have a lot of capacity to buff other heroes, like the Man-at-Arms, are a little too strong with the current relationship system, in my opinion. Just because they're so, like, it's so good for generating relationship on Barristan right now. Like, it's kind of insane. Good hit. Please, penance. That is not penance. But we have good recovery on Black Widow. As soon as we have a corpse up, we'll be able to clean that stress up, no problem. I think we do one retribution here. As much as having that would be nice, these guys are going to do a little bit of... are going to cause a little bit of trouble. We still have all the taunts up, so we haven't gotten the upgrade to Rampart, unfortunately. This guy's 2 off, I think? Yeah, 2 off at the moment. I'd rather avoid another focus fire.
Variable is finally resolved.
Never sleep on an evasive tank, though. The value that we have gotten from Rusty's evasiveness is off the charts. All right, I think, yeah, 5 points is not that much, so we'll just keep fishing for those crits. Okay, show me Reverberating Redoubt. Yes. And a feast? Alright, we know this one's going to go poorly because look at the absolute mountain of goodies they're offering us.
He has retreated, undying, into a dream, and there he must stay.
The resists are a bummer. Jeez. Resists all day long.
Weakens and wanes.
Unsettling Whisper on dodge missing like that is just a little stupid, I feel like. It's true. We are getting a little bit. Also, his burn resist is lower, so it's weird to me that that's going that way. All right, you're extremely dead now, my friend. Yeah. It's going to be over quite quickly. Oh, we use a crow's feet to... Oh, we could have just bellowed, actually. Especially since we weren't getting anything out of this. Yeah, we should save bellow for next turn. Come on, the stress for the dodges, it's so stupid. I'm sorry, but... I don't think the propagate there actually pushes back. I wanted to test that. And then I think we do need to do this just to make sure that we don't get anybody locked up and fumble things too badly here. Oh, we had the crow's feet. We probably should have saved and used the crow's feet. But he is 1 point off of lethal with just his dots, so. So Defender pulling that is very interesting. That's something that we could potentially play around, I think. He's probably going to get one more shot off, so I think the double blind is probably the best. Even though we can't get the stun there. Great hit. Doesn't make things any better, but no dodge there is annoying. We had the blind token.
The slow suffering begins.
Went much better than the first time.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
But yeah, our juggle comp is no longer going to be juggling.
The loathing whispers.
Eventually. Wow, did we just lose 2 pips of loathing there, and we're still at 2? We never got a disease. Sickening Silence is an odd one, to say the least. I don't know if I want Clenching Claws. I think I do. I will eventually want it. But yeah, I've so rarely been able to take advantage of that. And you are slow enough, right? You're off guard at the moment? Yeah, you're base 2. Executed with impunity. Indeed. We definitely spent a bit, but we're gonna return now. Now, did we scout the creature den?
Problem. Is it not?
We did not. Left gives us a lot more options down the road, so we'll take left here. A hospital would be amazing. Have we seen we have not seen a hospital all run. Settle down. We're going to fix you guys up. We got lots of... Oh, how did the laudanum end up back in my inventory? Odd.
Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
We can probably get the kill here. Yeah, I'm gonna blind the backliner. I'm gonna get the kill. Oh, can't blind the backline, which means we're probably gonna take a front mortar here. That's okay. The dodges, they do nothing. Reverberating Redoubt, getting that revenge damage in. Oh, you're at 4 now. How inconvenient. Oh yeah, you're sanguine too. I keep forgetting that. Ah, the yips. Shocked this dog did not watchdog, honestly. I don't mind giving Barristan a vulnerable. No friendship to be had. Let's just slow him down a bit. Dismas is putting out some serious damage right now. And I am stacking up the vulnerable on Rusty like it's going out of style here. Round 4, we still got tons of time.
There is comfort in company.
Rusty just, he lives for these vulnerable tokens.
Another
There we go. We just cleaned up a lot of stress.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these.
I don't think the disarming dagger is at all of interest. Bandages are also not particularly useful to us. If this could be a library, that would be amazing. You and Dismas can take a hit. Oh, here we get you two, and we get 3 positives here, where we only get 1 positive here. Or excuse me, 2 positives here. I think I'll take the 2-for-1 deal. I'm not really fishing for any combat items. An academic study for a little bit of science, maybe an oversprung pocket watch could be on the menu. Oh, that looked like an implication for a second. It's the illusion of a dog and a hatchetman. Clearly is essentially the same. Well, that's a big hit. Nice. Blind working like a treat. Alright, no friendship to be had from the mighty defender.
This road cannot
I haven't been using those very frequently. I should use them a lot more for sure.
yourself.
Sorry, Dismas, but yeah, now I want Dismas in rank 2 because we're not going to be point blank shotting. Your stress is under control.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
No friendship. But yeah, we're looking okay, but
We are the flame, burning.
we're gonna have to decide where we're gonna put Dismas. I'm thinking we put Dismas in the 1 rank and just point blank shot until we're blue in the face. That's certainly this coming boss is amenable to that strategy, to be sure. This is really our region to build all of our friendships up. And if we could find some place to spend our absolutely absurd amount of money and baubles, that would be fantastic too. I don't think we want a book. I'm particularly perturbed by the fact that... Let's see, so... Yes, you are, Rusty. You are indeed, despite my best efforts. So let's see. This is going to be a hit here and here, or here and here. That's going to be pretty annoying. Man, we have some bad relationships here. I don't know what to tell you, but I guess we'll go this way, even though all these books are garbage, but we might as well get something out of it. Rousing Tunes is okay, but we can't use it unless we find some countermeasures for Rusty. Now, I think the Hoarder is the play here, although I think we'll do these two to make sure that we finish off our loathing. But yeah, I think we go Hoarder, and then we hope that... do we have a hint as to what? No, it's just battle advantage chance. So I think we're going to go... We'll go to the Hoarder, see if we can pick up any other goodies. Oh man, we're getting a lot of stuff here. I want that for later. The ablative powder could be nice. Oh man. You're making a bad name for me, Rob. You're making a bad name for me. Yeah, we need a few more relics for sure. We're pretty poor. Now, as a reminder, since we have a few new people that have joined us, Bonnie is still up for naming rights. So if that's something that that interests anyone, now is the time. Ooh, Stone Mount is really nice. I'll probably pick up Stone Mount. Songbook of Touching Dirges, I'm so nervous about it now, but I think I'm still going to risk it. I'm trying to build a lot of relationship here in the 11th hour. Another songbook. I know, after Red Shirt's escape. Let's grab those two. We can basically buy everything, right? And probably should. I do like the Stone Mount.
Power in such a little thing.
Clenching Claws isn't going to matter soon enough. But, yeah, we just don't have a place for it. There's no way I'm going to swap Rusty around to use Clenching Claws here. Would have loved to have seen a little more relationship building capacity here. But I think we'll call it there. I don't mind picking up the adrenaline tonics. Songbook of Touching Dirges just makes me nervous, but we'll try and do that. We could... We're using a regular sharpness charm, right? No point in not upgrading to the Cadillac sharpness trinket. I don't really want to slow our team down anymore. And we didn't have... No tinder boxes, right? Sparkle Ball? It's better than what we're using over here. Let's grab that. Fun little mechanic should be that parading the trophy of the area and then revisiting with that trophy equipped, inflict vulnerable and weakness, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, speed messes with reverberating, which is why I'm picking up the trinkets that I am. The Songbook of Rousing Tunes I did not buy. That's why I'm not buying another one at the moment. Because it's not great for us in this circumstance. And then we'll do this. I'm just going to let that go. Yeah, and depending on how things turn out, we may need a little more, but I think at the moment we're good. Thank you, Hoarder. You did good work. Do we think one of these is a hospital? I really need a hospital. That's not a hospital. We're not out of time yet. We have one more region. I'm planning to go to the Sprawl if it's offered up to get us the swig that is the snappiest.
And dreaming.
Elite enemies. I mean, probably, Rob. Probably. Don't mind that in the least. I'm going to take a little bit of stress off here, though. Good hit. Get working on this guy. Oh, the sparkle ball does some work there. Now this is the power of Stone Mount. These get immediately upgraded to improved blocks, which is just insane. I like that, Rob. I think that's very, very accurate. I loved that. And the one off there is a little bit of a sad... It's a little bit of a sad face, but... Oh yeah, Sparkle Ball Bellow. That is a good one. I don't think we can afford it with our current setup, but it would be a nice one for sure. We'll just slow him down for next turn. Swing and no misses. That's always the way. Okay, we're definitely going to take advantage of that whetstone proc there. Even if it means wasting a bunch of attacks. No stress healing? No stress healing. All right. Yeah, I'm very interested to see when they come back from break what they decide is working well about relationships and poorly. The primary quality of life change that I want to see is for any skill that is going to have a positive or negative effect on a relationship to be marked on the bar when you start the turn, because that would make it so much easier to, like, I always end up selecting defender and then scanning for relationships, which is just labor intensive to say the least. So I would prefer not to if I didn't have to, but it's definitely important for optimal play. Let's see, you and Rusty, you can take the hit, and both of these relationships need it, so I'll do this. We'll take all, and then we'll throw stuff away.
You can carry no more.
The bad food is getting thrown away. So Rusty's currently sitting at 2 speed. With off guard. Oh, off guard is not a speed down, I see. So if we used Rousing Tunes, we would have to swap out the Stone Mount. So I don't think we're going to end up using it, as much as I like it. It doesn't fit into our current designs. I think the whiskey bottle can probably go. And then the Book of Body Tales I probably want to hang on to. What are we looking at here? We got a place for some crow's feet. I think we could probably put that there, and then I'm saving the ablative powders on the hypothetical that we go to the Sprawl next region. That's probably a little overly optimistic. And then a single medicinal herb, I think, can go. Okay, so this is the last place we could potentially have a hospital for this region. And I'm not going to be able to risk it, so because we need to get our loathing down to 0. Did our loathing just go up? Our loathing was at 2. Is it at 3 now? I feel like I just glanced and in the corner of my eye I saw that.
Now only
Oh, appropriate that the antiquarian is in the house. Very annoying.
the slow suffering.
This team got quite the jump on us. Close. So right, so a little indicator that showed me if Defender had the potential of building a relationship would be extremely useful. This is very specifically anti-dismiss technology. One off.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Love that dodge on Defender. So good. I keep forgetting about it, but get out of here with your festering vapors, you.
There is comfort in company.
Just gonna try and burn this guy down. Because we have some stress healing here for the longer term, but the combo still applying that there is very interesting. Gonna work on stress a little bit, get some healing in.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Hope for the stun. Nice. Beautiful. One more heal for Rusty. And then we can waltz on out of here feeling really good about ourselves. The Antiquarian has some good trinkets since the rebalancing of trinkets. Let's see if we get anything nice.
Forgotten.
If relics greater than crit and speed, nice. Since we're rich on both counts, love to see the healing solve coming in. I think for now I'll put that here. And let the Minor Heartseeker go. Slime Mold can go. Stun Poultice we like to see. Calming Incense can go. We have 2 whiskey barrels. Put that there. This is a lot of holy water, but it comes in handy against that pesky Exemplar. And then Chancer's Powders and Concoctions, we'll let that go as well. Alright. Now, actually, we... Holy riches. I did before, but I don't think... It didn't end up working out quite as well as I wanted it to. The problem with Dismas going first is if Dismas point-blank shots and then Black Widow lunges, Dismas is in the 3 slot. So everything will change after we lock ourselves in position, but... Ooh. To do Icon Story Stress Heal Preview. Interesting. I mean, I want the fight. Let's hope we get it. Cowardice is back. Oh, good.
We tread beyond the realms of reason.
I think... Yeah, I think I go for the blind here. We didn't get it, but... I want a big pirouette here. Can I get a big pirouette? That does some work.
Well done.
Good hit. Slightly annoying. I actually think I need to move forward here and also put that clapper claw back a bit. I'm getting a little hammered at the moment.
Take heart and do not relent.
All right. Good stuff. Get the heal. Slightly annoying. But we'll fix it up. Now, there is a good stress trinket. Oh my gosh, more otherworldly fragments. From Beyond. Death's Door per stress, and that, I mean, it's not good, unfortunately. It's not good, unfortunately.
The loathing of Bates.
We also have max HP here. I'm trying, Rusty. I'm trying. I'm tempted to... Yeah, it's not that much. I don't think From Beyond is particularly useful, unfortunately, for us here. I hate to let the Greater Hail Draught go, but is the calibrating sensor doing anything for us? I guess not. Well, if that's the case, yeah, okay. I'm trying to pump up the damage on Lunge, so we'll do this. We'll let the calibrating sensor go, and then... Did I use anything? No, I think this is just going to swap with this. I'm going to throw away the crow's feet. We probably shouldn't be throwing away items when I'm this absurdly wealthy. But we also know we're not getting a hospital right now.
Today's oversight is
So,
tomorrow's regret.
oh, so we have no more loathing. So given we have no more loathing, I'm going to come over here and hope it's a hospital. It's not. This run has been, like, devoid of hospitals. I still want a tinderbox, too. Much as I hate to give her vulnerable, I think, oh, Unguard is obnoxious. We just had to get that fixed up a little bit. Okay. With the vulnerable token, I'm not really interested in taking the hit, so we'll do that. Still only does 4 to 8. Lacy.
Steady yourself.
It's like, it's totally going to go badly. I need the cauterize here.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
You and Bonnie, how are you doing? The Dismas one we don't have to chase too much more, so we'll do this. This guy is incorrigible. Rusty so rarely needs healing. It's kind of spectacular. I mean, if I can get... Well, we had no dots on, so I think finishing the fight there was probably worth it. Oh, man. The inventory management on this one. We just have to throw away some money, but it's like... When we hit a hospital, we're going to spend like 200 gold on it. I don't think there's a cultist trinket I want that badly, so I'm just going to get rid of that. And then... I do want to go to the sprawl, but I think it's those two that go. I generally agree, Rusty. So a long time ago, my recommendation for cultist trinkets was to make it so the Dark Impulse goes in a different slot. So you still need to have a Dark Impulse, but it just goes in a random slot. Okay, so Dismas and Bonnie. Dismas is having a hard time with a lot of people. Let's choose Dismas here and try and improve those slightly. But yeah, just have the Dark Impulse go to a different slot, and then... You still need it. It needs to be equipped, but that's about it. That's too much holy water. We need holy water, but we don't need that much holy water. And then I think most of the cultist trinkets would be pretty well balanced from my perspective.
A master stroke.
That resist felt very unfortunate. Nice hit. We could do this, but then Dismas might take an unfortunate hit, so I'll Retribution here. Ah, haven't seen one of those yet this run.
Problems now there's
The jump scare assistance.
abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Okay, we'll get rid of that. I mean, the one candle is not worth hanging on to either. I will say that I do blame the taking the bounty hunter during the first region for some of our relationship woes this run. I feel like our relationships are underdeveloped right now. The altar is done, Rusty. We are 100% done. You and Bonnie. We'll do the fight. Yeah, altar is 100% done. I don't know if I've done the cosmetics. We were supposed to change our wagon when we got here, but then I completely forgot.
The enemy weakens and
It's a good first round for us. Never get any friendship points from that. You have 5. What do we hit for here? 3 to 4. Oh, let's blind this guy up.
excellent work.
If we can get this guy down before he on guards, words, I think that's probably the best we can hope for. There's my friendship. Just endless mountains of additional money. Get rid of the heater shield and then... So get rid of that. Give me a moment here. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we'll come back and we will do the final confrontation for the region. Need to use the restroom. There we go. All right. Deacon or Cardinal? I would prefer Cardinal, I think, in this case. That's probably better than... the war metals, we're running a little low on them. I'll just ditch 24 relics. We're, oh, the speed poultice, I can't really let that go. All right, we'll clean this up after our fight. I also didn't check combat items. All right. Not ordained, though, so we may be able to do the rush down. Okay, we got... Just gonna... Oh yeah, that doesn't remove block anymore. That's an interesting one. That's a good place for that to land. Ooh, that is a lot of block to pick up, though. That slows us down a bit. This is the low melee damage round. I'm suddenly feeling like we're not going to have what it takes to do this. Well, we'll try still. Stealth roll on that is brutal. Yeah, that was a bad roll for us for sure. So now we're gonna take the worship off the altar almost invariably. We could potentially slow them down. Are you already dead? Yeah, you're already dead. Okay, so I think we try knocking back here and seeing what we can do with a pistol shot. The daze there is pretty huge. Means that we might stand a chance at avoiding the worships. Okay, Sundering Steel is okay. Oh. Spicy little reverberating redoubt. Love to see that. Now we have to, the cherub is going to die, which means we have to move very quickly here on the altar or it will ruin our fun, but we had it in the bag. No worships were harmed in the making of this. Another touching dirges. The touching dirges are worrisome. The low roll on them is terrifying. I don't think I care about this Dark Impulse. And then we'll do that. All right.
At last, respite within reach.
Apparently Tenebrae. I mean, I think it is thematically on point. It's just it's such a far cry from what it was before. You know, it was such a good item before. It was you take stress, but you gain a bunch of relationship, and so as a result, I miss the previous version. Blundering Fool and Rummager. I like Rummager a lot. We ended up with 5 mastery. No sprawl available. Oh, 100% field hospitals. I think we're going to go to the Shroud.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
Okay, that was below average. That was a perfect one. We love to see that. I should have used a touching dirges first, for sure. Bonnie and Dismas are struggling. So is Black Widow and Dismas. I think we roll the dice on these. Well, what do we have? What do we have at the provisioner?
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning.
Grab that. We'll grab the wild tea.
Indeed it ever did.
Grab the candles and chocolate. These are basically worthless. We're going to have more hospitals, so we know we're going to get rid of most of the garbage. Let's see. We had 2 candles and chocolates. Okay, so let's do one of these at least. Okay, that was mostly positive. And then I think if we do... Let's do Black Widow and Dismas. Gets them up to 14. That was pretty underwhelming. We'll do that one again. 15. We just got 2 1 pips on that one. That felt pretty bad. And then... Rusty's already BFFs with everyone for reasons. I guess we'll take the pip on. Yeah, the worst. We're tied for the worst relationship, so we should at least get Bonnie a stress heal this way. We'll hang on to touching dirges, and then we still have the yips. Blundering Fool is pretty bad. I'd hate to lose Eagle Eye, but... Okay, we got rid of bad digestion. That's something. We're going to save that, and then speed-wise... Okay, let's go to the Wainwright. Do we have... We do! Okay, so we have automatically gotten these. I always liked the Bloody Coach. We'll go with the Bloody Coach. We'll lock ourselves in place. We'll keep the trinket 1. I'm gonna buy some food, I think. Buy the healing solve. Okay, and then we'll call it there because we're gonna want to spend some stuff. And then if Dismas is gonna be locked in the front, I think that means Wicked Slice gets broken out and Open Vein gets broken out. Lunge. We don't need Pirouette anymore. We can pick up Ransack for a little extra damage. And then I think Rampart is going to be our big stun option. So we'll do that. And then... probably save the Stimulating Poultice. I don't think Bonnie needs the HP that badly. Nah, we should use the Stimulating Poultice. And the question is, let's get Dismas moving a little quicker. And you are still, yeah, you're still eligible. That'll cancel out the bad trinket. And then Provisioner, we've done what we can do. Go into the Shroud. Visit an Oasis. We'll probably do that by accident, but let's go. Headed into the Shroud. Our relationships are looking decent, so let's hope that we get a few lucky procs. Not bad.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted.
Oh, we didn't upgrade Take Aim. We did upgrade... Okay, Defender for strengthening Dismas isn't a bad one. Ooh, dodge tokens for Bonnie. We're not going to be using Run and Hide. That's for sure.
While the heart still beats, desire...
Point blank shot removing dodges is okay. Repartee healing, we're probably not going to... That's a little hard to make that one work. Ooh, an extra stress heal on Glint in the Dark. We could put it on the bar. We might. We're now locked in place thanks to the swapped trophies. So, hoping this goes well. We still don't have a way to reliably create stealth for our grave robber, unfortunately. Okay, there's our hospital. We have a hospital right before the lair, too. Maybe we go to the early oasis, go up this side, then we'll grab this hospital into the... Well, we don't need to go to the lair. Hey, Algaroth. How many hours have I played? Let's check. I think the Epic Games tells me we have... I can tell you that we've done 120 runs, give or take, over the course of the early access. But I don't know exactly how many hours, and I think Epic Games closes when you run the game, so I don't actually have it open to check. But a few hundred, I would say, is a very safe bet. I kind of want to go to the hospital early since I'm not sure we're going to be getting anything else out of it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to this hospital here, just because plans may change. We have to avoid the watchtower. Actually, hold on. Where's the watchtower? Watchtower is over here, which means we have to go to the lair to avoid the watchtower. I don't really want to fight the... I'm not really interested in fighting it. Let's see. So we do have to do an oasis at some point. I want to get to the hospital sooner rather than later. So let's do the question mark. But yeah, the average run is about 4 hours, but then assume that I have a win rate around like 70%. So let's call it 3 hours. And then yeah, probably like 300-ish hours would be my guess. All right, when we can take some negative here, that's good. Because Rusty is extremely capable of bringing it back, so... Oh, you're going to take a lot of heat here. Yeah, this is not going to be a good time for Black Widow. No, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Secure the kill here, and then if the burn goes back, that'll be a two-turn timer. Not bad. Nice, nice buff there, Kimosabi. Put the blind here to hopefully... Nope. No dice. Alright. Let's go for the kill then. Could have done that with lunge. Probably should have. Nice hit. This guy isn't going. I kind of feel like... might as well. Let's secure the kill. Okay, we got heals all day on her, so... Wish we had a corpse clear. Like a global corpse clear. Nice. Avoid the dodge. Push back or kill the corpse. Either one works. Very annoying. We didn't pick up too much stress. 48-point lunge isn't terrible. Yeah, I know. It's not particularly important. I upgraded the right skills. I just hadn't thought about it. Al. We're basically only using a few of them anyways. But yeah, pistol shot and that are not going to get used. I upgraded open vein, and then I don't even know what I want for our last skill in slot 1. It's weird that you can't highway robbery from slot 1, isn't it? I think it's got to be double cross. Yeah, in fact, I think these are the only 5 skills that can be used from that rank. Oh, a bonus hospital on top of the hospitals that we're already getting. This is going to be so satisfying. I'm about to spend 174, give or take, on getting rid of all kinds of awful, awful things. All right. Start with the really bad stuff.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Guess cowardice didn't technically matter anymore.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Squeamish has been annoying, so we'll let that one go. I'll leave everybody with 1. Do we have anything locking in Eagle Eye is awfully nice. Although now we're in full lunge mode, which means we're not taking as much advantage of it. Rummager isn't worth locking. We've had Daredevil forever, and it's been good this run, but I think I'll hang on to Eagle Eye. On a lunge pirouette grave robber though, I don't think it's worth the money. Daredevil is pretty good, as is Sanguine. Dismiss has been a Daredevil for a while. I'll lock it in. All right, now we can skip this other hospital. Anybody who votes for the hospital is fired. All right, let's see. We have... I really like Crow's Feet for cultist encounters, for stripping, dodge, etc. Those can combine. I'll swap this with this. All right, good enough. I wouldn't mind the stealth trophy for the grave robber. It would really it synergizes nicely with the Night Sworn path. But that's about the only trophy that I think we would make space for. Or cultist trinket, excuse me. And then you... Both of these benefit. This gets us a big hit turn 1. But no, Bonnie's doing really well. Let's do this. We don't need it. I could try using some of the stealth abilities. They just feel so... bad, for lack of a better descriptor. I'm wondering... It's always such a hard decision whether or not to, 25? Let's go for that. As the Sanguine boy that dismisses, probably will be okay. Get Retribution up. Hoping we just get a nice crit here. No crit action. Still enough.
The slow suffering begins.
Hey, stakes. How goes it? Two pips of stealth is pretty serious business. The lunge just has such a big damage range. I don't know if I will ever particularly love it in its current incarnation.
On to the next.
So we're in this kind of funny situation where we can very easily get the kill on these two cultists, but we really need to make sure the altar dies first to avoid a Zoic End. Is that what it's called? I always forget. Where is it? Ah, yeah. A Zoic End. Like, the big hits feel really good, for sure. Don't mind that Nocturnal Commune at all. Trying to decide if there's anything else I want to make work there. I don't know. I'm not going to get any good out of that, so... put that there. Now let's see. I kind of like the heal here. I picked up Vault of the Void because that's been very highly voted for on my Discord, so I want to give it a try at some point. But that's the only game I picked up on the Steam Winter Sale. Did you pick up anything you're particularly excited about? Let's do that.
This road cannot be walked alone.
I'm a little sad about Vault of the Void just because it seems like it is that was a hit. It seems like it's not particularly popular on the YouTube. We'll see how it does, but gonna fish for another heal here before we get the kill. Oh, it's really... hoping for the relationship, but
This wound at least has been tended to.
resist the bleed. That means we're going to take another hit here, unfortunately. Reverberating Redoubt, always be kill stealing me. But yeah, I think we're going to try Vault of the Void Monday of next week. Should be interesting. The Elder Scroll games are like super well loved for sure.
The loathing of Bates.
All right, well, we've got our loathing knocked out here. Oh my gosh, Rusty and Dismas are just having quite the lovers' quarrel at the moment.
The docks are choked once again with the repellent stench of rotting fish.
That's the plan, Rob. New year, new game, new me, new etc. The high rolls feel really good, for sure.
Take heart and do not relent.
And then we're really hoping that Rusty picks up one stress. 2 would be too many, but 1 would be perfect. Well, all of his evades failed, so we got that going for us. You know, she crits every time, that's fun. Yeah, I watched a little bit of Stray, Rob. It looked very cute. I will say that the parts that I watched, and on the off chance that I decided to play it at some point in the future, I decided not to watch too much. But, you know, I always hope for more complex puzzling. Like, some of the puzzling looked really good, but whoa. I don't think I've ever seen one where we get speed and taunt. That's an interesting one. Oh, good, a Docker. Oh, goody, goody, goody. I think this is worth tossing out there. Well, that was underwhelming. Let's see. You have 34. You have 64. I think we start here. Really, game? You couldn't just give me the kill there? I mean, it's good hits. The getting's good, for sure.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Does this accomplish the same goal? Not exactly. We're pumping some damage, though, for sure. When we crit on every hit, good things happen, apparently. Oh, boo. Nice. Now, does the fog leave and we lose our stress heal on Rusty? That would be my expectation. No, looks like we're going to get it. If we proceed with caution. Let's see, 4, and you have 10. How much does Open Vein hit for? 14 guaranteed? That's too much. 10? That kills you. Everything seems to kill you. All right. This gets us the delay. She certainly does seem to be critting like 100% of the time with lunge.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail.
That was the impression that I got, Rob, was that it very much fits into the category of like kind of chill, fun puzzles where, you know, like the puzzles kind of highlight cat shenanigans, for lack of a better descriptor. All right, we'll go to the right. This works out well. Almost anything is better than, I was going to say an oasis, but another hospital does not really light my pants on fire either. So something I'm noticing, because the shroud is always so narrow, it's super duper frustrating from a when you get 200% of things. Yes, Wayward of the Night. Yeah, we're running Infernal at the moment. Thought that would be fun. Since we're doing Chapter 1, Chapter 1 and 2, I have a tendency to want to make them a little more challenging. So Infernal Torch is always a good way to do that. Periodic paralysis. Good thing we have about 40 billion more hospitals. Oh, I know, but now the whole region is nothing but hospitals. Yeah, you hate to see it. Do that for the stress heal, and also the the future lunge decimation. Oh, you fool. I think he's just going to die to my riposte. Yeah, there's no way we're not doing 7. So my thought was I wanted to line up the really big lunge with the vulnerable token, but yeah, we're not doing the Leviathan. A dedicated button for Meow, Rob. That does sound pretty optimal. Soothing Poultice doesn't play on the final on the first boss. It's nice against the Psy. Goodbye Periodic Paralysis. Hemophilia I should probably ditch. The other ones I'm not too worried about. Oh, we could pick up a Leeches. Yeah, that's a good idea for a future yeah, future protection on that one. And then we're gonna go left here because I don't want to ruin Rusty's reverberating redoubt. That's quite the series of R's there. Rusty's reverberating redoubt. She used up all her crits, unfortunately.
The slow suffering begins.
We're likely going to get front mortared. I suspect Dismas is going to take a front mortar directly to the nose. No, we got the shell shock. Okay. Another thing they could definitely smooth out is the end of turn replaces tokens dynamic. You're already dead? No, you're one off? I don't want you firing again. They could have those trinkets just be when you gain a token of this type, gain a token of a different type instead, and it would speed up combat a fair amount. Yeah, Rusty, I very much expect that we'll see some adjustments there to the Act 3 boss. They'll do the same thing they did with Resentment, which is they basically give it a patch cycle for us to suffer endlessly at the hands of, and then they do the rest. Let's see. I don't think we have much to gain from letting this guy live, so.
Elementary.
Yeah, so if you recall, the Psy was in a terrible place for an entire, for a good long time. The Psy was pretty awful and felt like just a total blind DPS race, and then they figured out how to make it feel a little more rewarding to play. So I think we will see the same with the eyes. I think the two things that I think the eyes need is it needs to be getting all of the gazes on one person needs to make things easier. Right now it is not. So these two, it doesn't matter which we pick, but this one has slightly better. I'm not going to take the stress damage. So yeah, so I think capping the amount of minus healing that the eyes can dole out is one part of it. And then I think then they need to find something to do to make Limerence less stupid. Because right now Limerence is just stupid. You don't need an attack that hits twice every turn for 60. It feels a little bad. I'll just blind this guy. I'm not too proud. None. I just want Rusty taking the crit. But yeah, I'm trying to think of other things that they could do. There's a huge potential with the boss. Like, I think it's a really fascinating boss. We don't need to rush this one, and so I'll get that stress off.
Well done.
Maybe we wouldn't have hit for the kill on that Gaunt back there. This lunge should be solidly sized. Only 18. Yeah, I also think it's taking tokens effect is a little awkward as well. I'm not sure how I would fix that one, but maybe only have the... We're going to buy good food for the final boss here. Maybe only have the secondary attack steal tokens rather than having the primary ones, so you can still stack up some good tokens on your taunt to try to take the edge off. Oh, well, that's disappointing. No matter what we choose here, we're getting nothing out of it. I guess Rusty has 2 relationships that are kind of in need. Yeah, wow. Strangely enough, it is Rusty who gets the bonus, and I think Bonnie was one of the ones that Rusty needed. But yeah, so you're saying that the current mechanics, the healing debuff only happens sometimes? I have not noticed that. I feel like it is 100% of limerances generate the minus healing, and it is frustrating. The lunge is fun.
Take heart and do not relent.
Just go for the taunt. We're not in any rush here. Yeah, you have some dodge, so the dodges do nothing. Really? Was that 2 watchdogs in a row? It felt like 2 watchdogs in a row. That was a 50-50, but... Perfect. That's just what we wanted. Oh, you want more inventory slots, Rusty? That was something they never caved to in Darkest Dungeon 1. They never agreed to that. Of all of the things that they did for us as the players, all of the things they improved. They liked the inventory management game. They have tweaked inventory in Darkest Dungeon 2 a fair amount, but I think they like the scarcity, unfortunately or fortunately. I don't think the Book of Bawdy Tales is getting used. I feel like I'm hoarding a lot of stuff for a future. that may or may not ever come. Since all we're doing on this run is going to hospitals. This is like hospital management simulator. I can buy more leeches. I don't think that's particularly valuable.
We need not be defined by our
I mean,
shortcomings.
I don't know that that's going to have a lot of impact. Definitely not doing the Leviathan on this team. I think we'd get absolutely wrecked. Because the Leviathan, fun fact, can change the order of your party mates. If they take the 2 slot, it gets returned to the 1 slot. So it can really throw a wrench in things in a big way.
On to the next.
And we don't really have the capacity for fixing that particular problem. Nice hit there, though. Gosh, 2 in a row there was very disappointing. Let's not be greedy. We can use Dead of Night to get the stress heal. I did 1 creature den early-ish on. I think we've actually done 2 creature dens on this particular run. But we didn't get one on the first area, I think.
One less obstacle in our path.
Overall mastery has been a little slim pickings, as it were. Ethereal dust. I think I'm probably gonna end up throwing away that ethereal dust almost immediately. We have space for it at the moment. I feel like they should make the lair a little more lucrative in its early segments. Like, I think you should be able to get the mastery for the lair prior to killing the boss.
The Church of the Change. An inglorious heap of rotting timbers.
You think we should do the Leviathan, Rob? You are advocating for us to do some Leviathan hunting?
Slow suffering begins.
I think that is the case, Rusty. That does seem to be what Rob is angling for. I killed a Leviathan I think in the last run, in fact. I don't know what more you want of me. You want me to fight a Leviathan every time? Currently blinding a corpse. Doesn't feel great. I mean, you make a strong point, Rob, but I think the answer is potentially kill everybody. Let's just slow him down. We'll let our stealth grave robber do the exploding.
A resounding response.
Oh yeah, we basically have a full roster. Didn't you and Tenebrae show up at the same time, Rusty? I think that was the same run. This is a really annoying composition.
Bravo.
The dodge that does nothing. If anyone's gonna get hit with those crits, that's where I want them to go. Okay, I guess that was kind. I can't imagine dismissing Rusty. Nah, we're too close to full anyways. The run was a win, yeah. And yeah, Sir Farquaad, I remember you falling to that particular tragedy. Yeah, Wayward Son of the Night. We are enjoying our crit rate on our grave robber.
And do not relent.
Oh, you and Black Widow? Yeah, you're at 17. I could get behind that. That's a little annoying though. Alright, this guy's gonna kill himself to the dot. Well played, dummy McGee. Okay, so Pile of Ash, Backdraft, and Combat Start. We also have a Nautical Compass coming in. And we have the Flame Drain Trophy and Carved Bodkin. If someone gets taken, we lose lunge on... Can I bring up my character select screen? We lose lunge on our grave robber immediately. Oh no, he's thinking about it. I am thinking about it. We want none of this stuff. It's just, I mean, Carved Bodkin might be decent. Nautical Compass is okay. If Pile of Ash was useful, I think I would, but I'm gonna leave.
Recalculating one's odds is never a wasted endeavor.
See? Wayne says that recalculating one's odds is never a wasted endeavor. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Let's see. Do you think we have enough combat items? I'm unsure. That's good enough. Hey, speaking of that creature den you wanted. I don't know. I was tempted. We did a Leviathan last time. I really think of all of the bosses though, the Leviathan is one that if you don't decide to do it at the at the get-go, you're not gonna have a good time. Oh, creature den. Indeed. Don't love immediately taking that hit, but we have plenty of countermeasures for that. Wow, we're just really half-assing this, aren't we? Spread the fire here, please. Oh, boo. I would have loved to have found a tinderbox, too. I think that's probably the... Oh, Tarantism. Suddenly feeling like a genius for picking up those leeches.
A righteous action.
Tarantism does nothing, it is true. I guess it would have been an enabler for that that sickening silence trinket, but that's about it. I still haven't upgraded take aim. That is an important thing I need to do. All right. 26. That could have been a 64 there. Would have been cool. Oh, Double Cross is using my crit. 31 on a 50-50. Sure. 50% of the time every time, right? We already have our taunt up, so we'll just bellow to remove.
Them, that another may finish the work.
Good hit. Gotta love that lunge ignores block, too. Excuse me? Excuse me? I was gonna say, if that thing lived, I was gonna be a little annoyed. We do have 2 people at 4 stress. I do not love that. But Reverberating Redoubt is doing some work.
Straightforward and effective.
Please hold. My doorbell just rang. I'll be right back. It was a coffee delivery. Alright, we're not doing much here. I guess we'll take aim to see if we can grab the crit. Casual 36. The 4 stress is a little dicey. Always, always, always. There's the ceremonial drum we needed. Ceremonial drum we needed, but need no more. We're sitting on an absolute mountain of combat items.
An elementary problem.
I wouldn't mind going to the Hoarder. Yeah, I'll take stress on the unstressed people, and then maybe we can also like zero out Bonnie's stress. I wouldn't mind picking up some of the mineral water as well. They're speedy. Having some bleeds is going to be good for business. The stun is not great for business, though. Okay. Slow down, everybody. It's a slightly unnecessary walloping we're receiving at the moment. Oh, alright, well... I don't think I would have chosen not to do that. But... this is to avoid the front mortar? That's probably unnecessary.
A resounding response. The work continues. A little
Nice heal.
impeccably timed.
I can take off another stress pip here. I think we do it. As much as I want to use these stealths, but...
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
oh my gosh, more holy water? We have more holy water than we know what to do with, that's for sure. We made no progress on stress healing, unfortunately, there. Oh, and we're going to have to let something go by the wayside. I think 6 holy water is where I draw the line. And we're mostly thinking about the exemplar at this point. The other worldly fragments are not terrible. So this gets us... Alright, we fix Bonnie. Oh yeah, so this one is caused by... I've been saving empties for such an occasion. Oh, okay. I think we're going to get the double mineral water here, too.
In crisis, no
Whoa. Alright, Rummager, how you doing? That means that now we have 7 mineral-rich spring water. Holy smokes. I don't think we're going to have a spot for the deathcap spores. I should use this Greek fire ASAP. Sorry, Rusty. We're going to the hoarder. I want to see if I can pick up another trinket. We could use a nautical compass. There's a lot of things that would be beneficial. I don't drink coffee as a side note, Rob. I don't know if this is something that if this is lore we have discussed in the past, but I never got on the coffee train that everyone seems so content to hang out on. It's a great hit there. I don't want this crit going somewhere silly and ruining my fun. So we'll do bolster next round. I wish that it always directed it to a living entity if one exists. It's really annoying when you see the spread go to the wrong place. I love the fact that he comes up for a point-blank shot to the face. Okay, we're hoping that we also get the heal off on Dismas here. Yeah, I think we do. Just to be safe. Really need to upgrade take aim before the final region. Yep. Rob, very nice. Burn the heretic.
Application of violence yields morbid gains.
Don't care so much about the sacrificial host. How are we doing on storage space? One holy water feels really bad to be carrying around at the moment. Do need to get rid of something, though. A few baubles can go, even though we're headed right into the hoarder here. We'll probably be able to spend something. Alright, big money, no whammies. Said I wanted a nautical compass. Extended bleeds are interesting. The wild tea could clean up a nasty one. Shimmer powder for the final fight is could be pretty good. Oh yeah, we don't have our trinket discount at the moment. I think I'll still do that because I don't think Greater Helldrot is doing us much good, and the crit is good there. Yeah, we'll do that. And I think Greater Helldrot is fine to go. And then I think we're sitting on an even number of smoke bombs, so I'm not super inclined. I do think I will pick up the 2 shimmer powder, the wild tea, the stun resist. All right, I think that's good. Now, we dropped below our bauble threshold, which means we did just lose 10% crit on Black Widow going into the exemplar fight. Probably not super smart, but Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite us. Okay, so if this is the Exemplar fight. The otherworldly fragments aren't that great against against other things, so I'm going to use them here. We already have smoke bombs on. I think I'm going to put the horn here, and then holy water. We're a little light on healing with this configuration. It's either we don't use the otherworldly fragments and we save them. This is probably the more conservative approach. I don't know though. It seems unlikely the holy water is going to play out perfectly, so we'll do that. Because we did not, well, it makes such a difference. Wow, we're so tight on. Yeah, I'll save the otherworldly fragments for later. Let's see. Anything we want to swap in here? We like having Bellow on the board. Dragonfly isn't doing anything, but I don't even think there's another skill that I care for that much. I guess Hearthlight could be useful, since we might get a bad stealth. So we'll do that.
Push this half-made horror back into the void.
Get strong, everybody. It is all over the place, Rusty, though. It just staggeringly unpredictable.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, that's a good place for Prelude to end up. The Blight is a little spooky, but disappointing. We probably could have left that on. I probably didn't need to holy water that off.
A master stroke. Malaise, measured and steady.
That could have been a 64. It's going to sacrifice this, so there's basically no way we get the kill. I think I'm going to be on the safe side, do that, and then start doing some work here. You don't really have to worry about worship, because this guy, yeah, will do Pillar of Sacrifice. Lines up perfectly with Bellow to remove the riposte, which makes me feel pretty good about where we are in this fight.
Excellent work.
There's the crit we've been waiting for. We still have the blind token, so Sparkle Ball, don't know that that's what we were looking for. But all right, here we go. Oh, we did just lose our dodge. That's slightly unfortunate. That means we will be taking a fall here that I was not expecting to. Okay, well, still, pretty clean Exemplar. The Warhorn is so good. Guess the triage kit's the only thing of interest here. We just got a scouting trinket, or a scouting stagecoach equipment. Just what I always wanted at the 11th hour. Can't imagine using the triage kit, but we did just, hold on, we used up some items. So let's, before we go any further, let's do this, do this. We no longer need holy water. So I'll put that there, and then for now, I'll put that there. All right. Even if we go into the next region with a little bit of stress, it shouldn't be too terrible, because we will be able to burn off a lot of it with mineral water that I'm not planning to take into the final fight. I don't like how low our baubles are, though. I'm a little apprehensive about the decision that I made to deplete our baubles.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
All right, Dismas gets squeamish. Now, I don't think there's any value in hanging on to the leeches, so... You just picked up hemophilia from that? I beg to differ. Our relationships are looking pretty darn good, though. Yeah, so there's no way we're getting above 50 baubles. So I actually think this swaps over to here. Maybe put this here for now. Let's see if the provisioner has any decent trinkets.
But fairly priced.
No. Ooh, explosives magazine, though, is kind of interesting here. Crow's feet are almost always a good pickup. Explosive magazine puts us at 54, which almost invalidates the only benefit we're getting. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Constantine. There was a temptation, and I was like, I don't know if I want to risk it. And I think the answer is I don't want to risk it. So let's see. You're at 3 speed, I think. Put stun resist there and there. Rusty is indeed slow enough, so I think it's gonna be something like this and this. Put that there. Disease resist for you. I don't think I'm gonna use touching dirges here. Give everybody a little bit of increase, and then I think I'm gonna save the 50 just so that the trinket is worth something. We could get the Heartseeker. I don't think it's better than anything that we have at the moment, though, unfortunately. So let's see. We'll pick up Take Aim. We're not going to be strategic withdrawing. Absinthe is always a nice pickup. Might as well pick up Cauterize. Guess we'll grab Double Cross. I kind of like Defender here. Actually, Defender, because we have Stone Mount, is almost a non-upgrade. Strategic Withdrawal, I think, is a good pickup here, actually. Okay. Oh, we didn't buy food. Shoot. Well, okay, that's gonna mean that trinket is doing nothing. So let's go into the Wainwright. Swap these.
Plan accordingly.
get the Heartseeker. It was good while it lasted, Celebrated Chalice, but no dice. And then if we're still sitting on some money, let me grab a stitching kit.
On the road to damnation.
Top you off. And then food-wise, I think we'll do that there. That there and that there. And then one last time, I could burn a good one. I wish I hadn't bought that.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again.
We have, I think the laudanum isn't going to do us any good. So let's do the thing. Into the mountain we go. Looks cold out there. Only 4? Jeez. For almost maxed relationships, that feels pretty bad. But Retribution giving Dismas an improved dodge and Duelist Advance isn't going to help us, but that's okay.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Backdraft, Double Cross, healing some stress on Bonnie isn't bad.
While the heart still beats, desire will never
Pirouette is not going to get used, and Tracking Shot is not going to get used. Dragonfly and Shadow Fade. Alright, so Retribution is probably the only really good one there, but it is good. We don't mind it. Yes, this is not the eyes, though, Constantine. We're doing, this is Chapter 1. So, not particularly helpful or valuable.
failure and regret.
Let's see, do our combat items look decent? Yeah, I think they do. Yeah, I like to mix it up, you know? Things can start to feel a little one note if you always play the latest chapter, so I've been swapping things up a smidge. Which one do we have here? Range skills? That's interesting. Alright, I think we're gonna pedal to the metal this guy. Wait. Oh my god. I didn't swap the trophies back. This is about to get real weird, everybody. Brace yourself. Oh boy. I did it to buy the trinket, and then I forgot all about it. Oh, now I can't hit you. That's not great. It's gonna be an interesting one. We wanted juggle, and now we've got juggle. Well, we've got content, Houston. You have too much stealth. I do have Hearthlight on the bar, so it's better late than never, I think, but of course, wait, Hearthlight doesn't remove stealth? Game, what is going on here? The blinds are doing good work, though, I will say. We're gonna wait till the get Way of the Worlds is here. Oh no, Sundering Steel. All right, that's okay. We'll fix our equipment here shortly, and the next fight will be significantly less awful because we'll have the skills that we actually need on the bar. It definitely could be, Rob. So the backstory here is that my girlfriend headed down south for New Year's, and I am now alone here and will be flying out on Friday morning. So I'm on my own. The problem is I have a last spell video that I have been editing slowly, that really needs to get finished, and that's what I'm going to be doing after stream. So if stream goes long, then I make less progress on my video. So I'm undecided, but either way, we need to fix this very unfortunate set of circumstances. I guess we're going to go Duelist Advance, even though it's not upgraded, and then I don't think Shadow Fade is what we need in our life. I'll just do that for now. Would have upgraded Pirouette if I knew I was going to be using it. Yeah, I think we've done what we needed to do. Take a free dodge. I think we'll still be okay. I think we'll probably do all right, but we have made this fight much harder on ourselves than we needed to. Could have dodged it. Really could have. Ooh, I need to put Pistol Shot on, though, for sure. I'm going for the burn down. Don't know if I'm going to make it, though, honestly. That's going to help. Perfect. Love to see it. Clean that up and get off the front line. I need pistol shot on my bar. That's one that I'm definitely still missing.
The enemy weakens and wanes. The slow suffering begins.
Oh, you're stealth now? Alright. So we're gonna have to delay for a moment here. I'll still go for the stun, but... just be gone, stealth. That's all I need. That was a blind and a dodge, by the way. Just saying. Alright. Either way, not too much stress. Kind of awkward now. I much preferred locking ourselves in place. Shame we couldn't just pull over, I don't know, any old time and swap the trophies, but the inn has a specific wrench that's really important, I've heard. Alright, so we'll go with that. We might use one set of these, but I think some blinds are fine. Gonna probably use the otherworldly fragments with the take aim to try and, well, actually with this fight, oh yeah, I didn't even equip the explosives magazine. I just rushed out of there without thinking hardly at all, apparently. I'd rather have healing. All right, we'll go with this. But yeah, that was I did a bad job with that last inn, and we will see if it comes back to haunt us. And I think almost any time I'd prefer to have Open Vein over Wicked Slice for final boss battle.
Behold, the source of the stain, gateway to incomprehensible.
Don't think I've ever had this much mineral-rich spring water straight up go to waste. This is when we find out that it's the eyes, right? Thank you for reminding me, Rob.
The mind must be freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
Good first hit. Barristan always taking nasty hits for no apparent reason. The resists are a bummer, for sure. Ooh, bit of a bummer here with the ordering. It's not Barristan, it's Rusty. I'm sorry, my brain.
A master stroke.
You are correct, Rusty. How could I be so foolish? Don't, no stun, no stun. Nice. You really got to get those early ones down because they just pile on the stress for sure. I'm not gonna. Am I gonna take aim here? I think I am. Sure, I'll save it. I'll save it for next turn. You're getting pretty close, Rusty. I think you have 4 at the moment.
Anxiety for men's insidious fears.
Weak on hold on life is kind of annoying for you. 4 stress. I didn't actually know that that could even do 4 stress. That was impressive. A little disappointed by the lack of action there. I'm trying not to relent. All right, we got our crit. I think.
Excellent work.
Oh, I still didn't get it? That's disappointing. Ooh, all you can do is absinthe. That's not great. With where you ended up in the rotation. Ooh, Death's Door for Bonnie. Yeah, so Redshirt didn't have a memory locked in, so to no one's surprise, they don't come back in that situation. I was sad. We're doing kind of a funny thing here where I actually think we're gonna end up trying to kill another locket before the healing locket goes off. Which is kind of weird, but no, I guess not. Because the healing locket is dead, right? Yeah, it's dead. All right. I think we just accept that it is dead. We don't try and get fancy here. We just let it heal and then we'll move from there. Yeah, well, none of my plans were now hold on. I always forget with you. So Night Sworn is 50% more damage if stealthed. So this is a good time for it. Good hits. Four stress is a fairly large amount of stress, I dare say. But we burnt the crap out of this thing. Oh, what are you left at? One hit point. Oh, Reverberating Redoubt does the kill steal. Love to see it. I don't really want to move you forward right now. Doesn't really matter what we do. I guess that's fine, but... Rusty is resolute. Iron Constitution. Oh, I don't even know what Iron Constitution does. I don't think I've seen that one. 20% max HP. I wish you could lock multiples. It's so tempting to put it over here. Yeah, we're not going to get the kill. So yeah, so we'll put it over here. Yep, Rusty's not messing around. All right, let's... Daze you, potentially? No. All right. Black Widow. So, I believe it is not too late. Bonnie has memories. She will be locked in moving forward. Does anyone have a name for Bonnie, or Bonnie is going to remain Bonnie? I'm about to finish this one off, so... Speak now or forever hold your peace. You want it? You want it, Innie? All right. It is done. Boom. You're in. You are in. Let's see. And then I guess we just smoke screen here. I'm glad we got someone in there. It would feel bad otherwise. 20-point pirouette's nothing to sneeze at. Getting those double bleeds too. Oh. Oh, I thought Reverberating Redoubt had the kill. Looks like Innie will be securing the kill with a little ransack.
At last, the world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
Wait, do I say your name wrong, Innie?
At last, the veil...
Am I... I've always thought it was Innie Biss. Or do I lengthen it to Innie Business? Is that what I do? That's... Oh, I see. It's a shorty. I don't think I've heard that one before. So it is 105. I think that the smart thing is, thank you, Faker. Much appreciated. I think the smart thing is for us to call the stream here so that I can do some work on that last spell video that needs to get done. But this was a good run. Definitely botched it at the end there with the dropping the general's trophy in order to buy a trinket that probably didn't make any difference at all. But yeah, you win some, you lose some. So yeah, so I think I'm going to call it there. Thank you again to everyone who hung out. It was a pleasure. Our roster grows. If you're hanging out over on Twitch and you want to support me, there is no better way than following the link that I put in the chat for subscribing on YouTube. And then regardless of where you're hanging out, we'd love to have you on the Discord. So I will link that on both. So please come and hang out. FTL tomorrow. We will be back doing that thing we do. And I think over on the Twitch side, let's see if anyone else is playing Darkest Dungeon. And we will put together a quick raid before I call it a day. Oh, it looks like Elliot Dragon is currently... Oh, that doesn't look like English, though. We'll try this person out. We'll try Benzo 2. Also not English. Oh, Shaigita. We haven't raided them in a while. Let's give them a raid. We've been there a couple times. They are a great Darkest Dungeon streamer. So say hi from me. Thank you again. Hope to see you all tomorrow for some FTL action. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. On to other work. Joy. Bye-bye, everybody.